Okie dokie. I have fixed it. Now I can actually hear the gameplay audio. Thank goodness. Okay, I'll just wait for everyone to come back, I guess. That was very annoying. Yay! Yeah, sorry about that. Like, it was gonna seriously bother me if I couldn't hear any audio during this, so I'm glad that fixed itself. Alright, so first things first. The reason I'm on my other account, obviously, is because we're gonna see the 2.0 version of Fugue, so that's what we're gonna do first. I'm gonna like narrate this a bit more because I do want to make it into a video, but yeah. And then we can do like one other dream address tour, but I want to do HHP today actually because I need to get it done on this island. Let's see, let's make the Elgato audio a little bit low. Yep, I appreciate you, Lizette. But yeah, let's do a tour of Fugue 2.0 because it's done. I posted the dream address already. I should do some HHP so I don't have to speedrun the whole thing. Yeah, good idea. Do HHP with me. Because the next big build I need to do on, let me turn that down a bit, good lord. The next build I need to do on this island is the neighborhood build. So, obviously, I want that to be... houses to be done for that. Yes, Fugue 2.0, let's go. I've gotten quite a few of my 2.0 villagers photos now. I think I'm down to 7 more to go, so not too bad. Alright. I'm working on my winter island, and I'm trying to get all the buildings and bridges and rivers and stuff down before I really start decorating. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I tend to do. I like to have the structure done first, and then I can just decorate on top of it. But I did finish my ice castle. Ooh, that's cool. Ice castle is a vibe. There we go. Time to read my own terrible handwriting. Whee! I mean, it's not that bad, but... some of those numbers... Hey, welcome in, Jillian. It's a bit perspective build, so it's an interesting experience. Yeah, perspective builds are fun. I need to do more of those, too. We're going to be seeing my Halloween version of my Forever Island. That's what we're doing right now. I'll do a bit of an intro once we get in there. Doing good, doing good. I got some mocha with me today, which is good. Hopefully that'll help me wake up a little bit faster. I did wake up earlier than usual today before stream, so I'm not, like, about to fall asleep, at least. Also, last time we did stream, we confirmed that Fugue was a summer island first, so I am going in seasonal order, which is great. I didn't want to have to go back and do another summer one. Here we are in Fugue. Just had some lunch and trying not to go into a food coma. Yeah, same. I had some leftover Chipotle for lunch. Alright, now let's do the YouTube intro. Hello and welcome back to King Note Gaming. It is I, King Note, and today we are on my 2.0 version of my Forever Island of Fugue. It's finally done. Also, look at that cute little pumpkin flag. I'm very proud of it. I slept so late today, but I needed it because I had a crazy busy day yesterday. I love sleep so much. That is such a mood, Jillian. Me too. Thank you. I love the flag. I think it turned out really cute. I didn't even have to change the palette of the original flag that much either, which was nice. But yeah, the flag's super cute. It turned out very jack-o'-lantern-y. I love sleep, but sleep does not love me, or rather my brain doesn't love keeping me alive while I'm asleep. I feel you. I mean, you have, like, sleep problems too. Thank you! Yes, I am very proud of the flag. And then, I remembered what you said, Lizette. I actually put a note on the bulletin board. So as you can see here, the orange presents are more feminine clothes, and the blue are more masculine or neutral. There are a couple of orange presents that have, like, neutral clothes too, but if it was for sleep med, I'd be the same, yeah. Yay, bulletin board notes. Like, how did I not know about that? Truly. I've been playing this game since launch, and I never figured that out. What is up with that? I guess I'll show off all the clothes, just so people can, know what's in the presents. Although I could leave it up to, whoever wants to visit to figure that out. I think that's more fun, actually. But the blue ones are more neutral masculine, and then the orange ones are more femme. Got a few options for outfits. I think the mage's dress makes the most sense for my character here. Let's see. But yeah, Jack's face is in one of the orange presents, so that's like for anyone too. I saw an ENT yesterday to see if I could qualify for this implant, but he looked over my sleep study, and even he remarked that it's the highest numbers he's ever seen, and my case is so rare. Oh no, Lizette, that sucks. Oh, you're doing a sleep study on the 8th? Best of luck with that, Jillian. I hope they know what they need to. Yeah, that's... Ooh, Lizette, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Oh, yeah. And I have designs for downloading as well. As I always say, I make my own designs, so this includes stuff from my last theme as well, and the GameCube theme that I didn't finish. So I have quite a few designs. We got all of my dirt paths, we got the haunted house sign, the Mooney Cafe sign and the neon. And then this is all of my stuff I made for my GameCube theme that I didn't finish, but I have like bulletin board ones too. And then the little I Want You poster from the police station and the wanted poster. And then post office stuff. Aw, thanks, Jillian. I mean, I've been doing art for most of my life, and my goal is to be a graphic novelist, so pixel art's a lot of fun for me. I did art in college, too. I was mostly a music major, but I did a lot of art stuff as well. And I don't have any pro designs. I need to change that. I admire how many codes you make, especially when they can take so long. Oh my god, like, ever since I've started recording myself making codes, I'm like, ah, yeah, that took me 2 hours. Ooh, yeah, Lizette. Like, sleep study sounds so uncomfortable, because it's just not exactly what you're used to, and it just feels weird. Alright, let's start at the airport, and then I can show off the map. So I have a lot of player characters on this island. We've got myself, we got my character Dorian, we got my character Laurent, who's a baker, and these two are married, Dorian and Laurent, and then Sophie's their daughter, and Victor's their son. And then for villagers, I've got Eric, Toby, Tabby, Deirdre, Rudy, Hazel, Marcel, Molly, Pearl, and Butch. So, there we go. I bet, Lizette, what's crazy is I found a place that'll let me do an at-home study, but it takes 2 nights. Oh, wow. That's really lucky. I was originally an art major, ended up going the mental health route in the end, but I love art. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's nice that you got the at-home one. That's so much more comfortable. Sorry if I pause and not respond to chat. It's just parts that I know I need to put into the tour video. I wanted to go into graphic design or like advertising, but ended up with a bachelor's in psychology. That's so funny because my dad's actually a graphic designer. He's a freelance one. I really like how the entrance turned out. It's like simple, but it feels like, ah yes, welcome to suburban Halloween town. Like even as a kid, like the cringe child, like the early 2000s cringe child, I'm like, I want to be a mangaka, but now I'm like, nah, I want to be a graphic novelist. I have a lot of stories in my head, and I like drawing. I feel like it makes sense for artists to turn to psychology. Understanding the mind field is an art to me, yeah, 100%. Plus, it's like really cool for a storytelling part as well, because you know, art you want to tell kind of like a story with your art or that kind of thing. Yeah, definitely. I love psychology too. It's very fascinating. I took a really interesting drugs and psychology class when I was in college, and that was one of my favorite classes I took in college. So I have all of the villager houses decorated. Let's go on the ones that are open. I do have pictures of all of these houses. I'll probably eventually post the second half. I have the first half on Instagram. I gotta post the second half because I finally took all those pictures. Here's Pearl's house. I can't remember if this was one I did on... I think this is one I did on stream, I think. But she has like a nice little bathroom over here, and because she's a cat, she has to have a litter box. That's just how I am. And then her bedroom here. I really like this layout. It's pretty simple, but it allows her to have like different rooms. Did I forget to put music on? Oh well, not a huge deal. She has the TV on, so... But there's Pearl's house. Oops, excuse me, Pearl. I gotta get out of here. I feel bad when I leave without greeting them, but like... I don't have time, I'm sorry. Of course, the candy on the street. I love making cul-de-sacs. I think it's my favorite style of neighborhood. Hey, Dunkin' and Donut, welcome. We're touring my Halloween Forever Island. How's it going, Anya? Good to see you. Let's see. Let's do Butch's house next. I love Butch's house. Although, to be fair, I like how all of these houses turned out. That's why they're like that. Ugh, I love the combo of wallpapers. Howdy, Butch. Tried to make his house like a old man cave. I think I succeeded. This guy's nice little TV over here. This guy's a little crafting area with his bed. I like using storage sheds inside, especially the small one. I think they look cute inside. But yeah, there's Butch's house. Not doing bad, waiting to pick up Kiddo from his FBLA conference in a couple hours, and just got dinner simmering good on the stove. Nice. What you making for dinner? That sounds good. Alright, there's Butch's house. I feel like the chat box isn't working. Oh, there's Sophie! My character, Sophie. My dads are embarrassing. Yes. They are indeed. Let's see here. Toby. Yeah, for some reason my chat box isn't showing up on my screen. That's weird. I think this stream's just cursed, but that's okay. I can still see the chat elsewhere. Beef stew? Oh yeah, that sounds great. Toby's nice little abode here. I love using the, like the hanging curtains as dividers of the room. It's like one of my favorite things to do. And of course he has to have like fancy artwork and stuff, and an ironwood clock. There we go. There's Toby's house. I'm like looking here, why is my chat box not working? I'm gonna delete it and add it. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. Cool. Gonna make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now we can see the chat box again. A lot of people home. Hi, Eric. Here's Rudy's house. I like Rudy's house too. I think I did a pretty good job with making the layouts feel unique, because it's, you know, it's a small space. It feels like you can only do so many things with it. Yeah, there's Rudy's house. And he has all of this stuff up front here. The amount of times I come in here, he's sitting in his chair is really cute. He is one to sit in that chair. Oh, and there's my character, Victor. What up, Victor? Trick or treat. Let's see. Have I gone in? No, it's Marcel's house time, because I think he's the last one that's home right now. It's kind of nice having my villagers all in one place. That way I don't have to, like, run around as much to find them. Here's Marcel. Hi, buddy. I love him. He's so cute. And then he has his bedroom over here. He had like a Zen-style house. Everyone says he's a mime, but I'm pretty sure he's based on Kabuki theater. They just called him Marcel for the Western release. So, you know. He's kind of a nod to the previous theme of Fugue in that way. And I believe that's everyone who's home. So here's the little neighborhood area again. Oh, there's Dorian. Hi, Dorian. Let's go up this way. So there's the Mooney Cafe. There's some coffee you can pick up here. Get yourself some bean juice to go along. I really like how this one turned out, too. It's really cute. And even when you go up the staircase, it doesn't break the illusion of it being a building, because you can see like a full-on roof back there. And here's the first house to go into. This is Victor's house, who is the son of those two characters I have. With the younger characters' houses, I didn't want to decorate everything, so I blocked off most of the rooms, but I think this is cute. He's interested in, like, fashion and photography and stuff. Oh, no worries, Lizette. Best of luck. And then upstairs, I usually do bedrooms upstairs. Here's his bedroom. I really love the Moroccan set so much. It looks so beautiful in white. But he's like definitely like minimalist, clean kind of vibe. Obviously lots of clothes and stuff. Has a pet bed up here. He's a dog person, just like his dad. But yeah, he's like an Instagram creator. He does like fashion content and stuff. That's what he does. And then the basement. This is a fun little multiple things room. He has his bathroom over here. And then just a little seating area down over here. A little crafting and cooking station. It's really fun to make a side character that's like one of your original characters and decorate their house, because you really get into the headspace of like, how would this character decorate? It actually helps you learn more about your character, so I would highly recommend, if you ever want to make like a side house on your island, make a character. It's fun. We used to have to do that in New Leaf to make any kind of a shop or anything, so I kind of got in the habit of doing it. Hello, welcome in, Katie. We are touring my Forever Islands dream address. Eh, same difference. I know what you mean. It's basically German, so... Alright, next house on the little street. Also, I put a ton more street lights and, like, just all of the Halloween decorations everywhere. I pressed A. Thank you. Today we are on the dream address of my Forever Island. This is the 2.0 dream address. So this is my character Dorian's house. It's also together with his husband, because his husband runs a bakery. So this is their house together. They have a cat named Bo, which is why I have the cat things, and also a dog named Charlie, who is a little King Charles Cavalier Spaniel. And then Bo is a Turkish Angora. Got lots of nice things on the wall. They are not strapped for cash at all. They are a very rich couple. And then their bathroom. We got a little kitty litter. I think for the next dream address I'm going to do, I'll probably redo their houses, just because this is the exact same as the first dream address. But I did not want to decorate more, because I had to do the two kids' houses, so... Because that wasn't in the previous dream address. And then after we tour this, I'm going to be doing some HHP. This is their little hobby room. Laurent plays the cello, and Dorian plays the violin, so they do duets, which is cute. And then Dorian's a writer, so he has his writing desk in here. So, nice little office. And then the back is one of my favorite rooms in their house. The kitchen. I think the kitchen is like one of the cutest rooms in this house. Just vibes. And when one of them is a baker, you know there's going to be bread all around. and pies and whatnot. And I always like to throw in a sea bass pie as kind of an homage to the revenge on sea bass. It feels good, you know, to be vindicated after that long. Yeah, really cute little room. There's like not much going on the walls, but you know. Sorry if you can hear anything outside. There's like a lot of traffic going on right now. Let's do the basement first. Little just rec room area. Another office space. And Dorian's also into like the occult and stuff, like his daughter Sophie is. We'll go to her house in a bit. But yeah, just a nice little basement with various things. Kind of reminds me of my grandparents' garage when they had it. And of course, the upstairs is the bedroom, because that's, like, I don't know, I always do that. I could mix it up, but a nice bed area with the alarm clock. And then a little extra study area. And then the closet over here. Little area for them to get ready. I don't know how I feel about that painting clipping there, but that's in the dream address. I forgot about that. Oh well. And that's it for that house. Let's see. Down this way just goes back to resident services. But I really like how the maze turned out, too. There's some little goodies for you to grab in the maze, also. And I liked using the fake toy insects from the bug turnies, too. The beaches are extremely sparsely decorated. Like, not much going on there. Oh, look, it's Lou! It's the Baker Man! Welcome to his bakery, which we'll get to in a second. But yeah, I did like minimum beach decoration. Because it's not really a beachy kind of island. It's fall. Let's see, I guess we can go over this way next. Over this way I made kind of like a little lookout area. With a lighthouse. It looks like I had it out further, but the cliff looked kind of weird. Maybe I'll make it a diving ramp in the future, but not for the next theme. The next thing is going to be winter. Then I always have a bunch of crafting stations since this is my forever island, and I want to be able to craft wherever I can. I can't wait for the update, so we can just not even need to get anything out of our storage. That's going to be super handy. Oh, hi, Dorian. A raven or a writing desk? Shout out if you can get that reference. I'm going to save the haunted house for last, though. Oop, there's Victor again. Then this way we have the shops and the museum in this little section over here. And then behind here, behind these fences, there's like a little woodsy area. Close, but it's actually from Alice in Wonderland by Lewis Carroll. But I can see how you thought Edgar Allan Poe because of the Raven. Now this is the next house I want to go into. Yes, I like to include nerdy things anywhere I can. But yeah, it's like a false kind of riddle from Alice in Wonderland. And then we have the bakery, which I think is just adorable. Best nerdy Easter eggs, yeah, exactly. And Dorian's a nerdy writer, so I had to have him do that. Let's go in the back first, because I love the kitchen. This is where all of the magic happens. My character, Laurent, is a very good baker. Yes, hey, Anya, what's up? But yeah, I just, ooh, love it. Mr. Baker Man. Last night I finally got 3 stars on my first island. Well, technically 2.0 because of fur babies, but first 3-star. Let's go. That's exciting. Like, when you first get 3 stars, you have so much to unlock. Oh, man. And then the bathroom for the bakery. I really like how this turned out. Like, with the fountain in the middle and everything. I'm waiting for hubby to come home. I think the KK concert? Yes! Yes, KK concert is the first thing you get. I love KK. Yeah, I love the vibes of this bathroom. It's so relaxing. Okay, next room. Generally speaking, if I make a player's house like a business, I use the upper floor as their, like, apartment above the store, but because Dorian's house is basically both of theirs, I used every single room for the bakery. So there's a nice little sitting area over here where you can come enjoy your baked goods. I really like that wallpaper too. And then that's the bathroom. Let's go to the basement. Or no, basement last, because the basement's kind of disappointing. It's another reason why I want to redecorate these houses for my next one. There's another little sitting area up here. You can get some, like, ice cream and stuff too. Very, very nice little sitting area up top too. I love that chandelier. Actually, you know what? The basement's not even worth going to. It's just random stuff, so... If you want to see the basement, the dream address is up, and also it was the same as my previous one, so... And then next door is Sophie's house. Fun fact, I love the name Sophie, not only because of Howl's Moving Castle, but because of my favorite book, Sophie's World by Jostein Gardner. I got that book when I was in elementary school because I had a really high reading level, and my teacher was like, hey, I think you'd like this. And it's basically a girl going through a journey getting mysterious letters in the mail about philosophy. I need to reread that book. It's so good. But Sophie's house is a vibe. She loves purple, obviously, you can tell. But she's more of a maximalist decorator as opposed to her brother, who is, like, way more, like, clean and minimalist. She's like, I love everything on the walls, everything. Let's go downstairs first. And of course she has to have a summoning basement. That's just who she is. She's very much into the occult and that kind of thing. She gets it from her dad. And of course I had to include another creepy basement on my Halloween island, like, hello. I love the stump rug, too. I wish I had the magic circle rug. I know I have one somewhere. I just don't know where they are. But very much a vibe down here. Also, it's so fun with all the gyroids. There we go. Oh, and the hilarious thing is, the character I'm playing as now is actually Sophie's girlfriend. I have a lot of characters. I have a whole spreadsheet. I have a whole spreadsheet of characters. And then here's the upstairs. She has her bed over here. She's a cat person like her papa, who is Laurent the Baker Man. But I thought it was, like, cool that I was able to use a couple of taller objects to kind of square off the bathroom, and she has, like, the kitchen up here, too. And then the bathroom over here with the sink. And, of course, she has the kitty litter because she likes cats. She is definitely a cat lesbian. And I love that for her. I really did well with the interiors this time. I usually dread doing interiors and leave them to the end, but it's fun when I get to it. And that's it for Sophie's house. It's such a vibe. I love it. And that was the bakery. There's Sophie again. Look! It's girlfriends! Hee hee hee. I wish I could keep the ribbon wig. I'll probably have to give one to Victoria later, because she looks great in it. Oh yeah, and if you want to go to the Dream Magist yourself, the museum is 100% complete if you want to see what that looks like. Highly recommend, it's fun. I also made a new BRB screen in the museum. Let's see. Okay, let's go over this way. Also, you can technically get into the forest area. It's meant mostly just to be viewed, but you can get into it. My partner immediately started trudging in there, and I knew he would, because he's like that. It's so funny. He's like, I need to get on every square inch of the island. Cracks me up. We had the little farmer's market over here, which, oh my god, I love how the farmer's market turned out. There's a little cotton candy for you. And then the Wallopoid here, he's like, I'm laying down the law, you can't barter. He's like, no. My produce is 200 bells a pop. You're not getting any less than that. Just look at him go. I love Wallopoids. I think they're my favorite, for sure. But yeah, little farmer's market over here. Love how that turned out. See, that way is going to be to the villager neighborhood, so let's go back up over here. I really like how the roads turned out, too. Let's see, so up this way, here is a dog park. This is one of the builds I did on stream. I had to have a dog park. Like, I love dogs. I'm a dog person. So I'm like, I stole my dog park design, kind of, from Berkshire, my all dog in Wolf Island. I made like a miniature version of that park. And then next door is the pumpkin patch. Oh, hi, Dorian. It's you again. Hello. Thank you. I love how it turned out. And then the pumpkin patch with the little sign. I love how the sign turned out, too. It's adorable. Pumpkin patch. Because I couldn't fit the full word. Like the bug cage, and then a whole bunch of pumpkins. And then the banner as well. It's so nice into the dark too, and with all the leaves falling, it's just so good. And then these are my previous Forever Island Dreamies, who I think I'm gonna do another set of villagers for this next dream address, and then bring them back for the final dream address in the spring. But I definitely am gonna bring back Rolf and Whitney for sure. And then I have my flower garden with every single color of flower. Oh man, that was really loud. I hope you didn't hear that out there, but it looked like it picked up on the microphone, so. Anyway, stupid traffic. Stupid traffic. Anyway, I bred every single color of flower myself, including the blue roses, so I like to include that on my Forever Island. I also put lilies of the valley anywhere that a flower doesn't exist. Which, once again, hello, why can't we have every single color of every single thing? Let's see. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else we haven't been yet before we go to the haunted house? I want to do the haunted house last, aka my own house. So there's the maze, which I believe the maze, it was either maze or I think it was the pumpkin patch that was released today, or yesterday on my channel. Let's go over this way, because we have my campsite / rock garden over here. And then again, the beach is very sparsely decorated, but if you go on the beaches, there are some little presents you can pick up. But then here's my rock garden, with a little gazebo. Without the gazebo here, you can actually hit all of these rocks and get all the materials out of them, which is important for me for a Forever Island. And then the campsite. Very cute. There's like not a ton on the beach, but I'll go up this way. I added a lot of shell music boxes. And then a lot of pumpkin-y items. It was kind of nice to not really go crazy on the beach, because I usually do on other islands, but this time it's like, I didn't need to. Yeah, we saw everything up there, so it's time to go to the haunted house, which is going to be my house. And then that is it for the tour of Fugue 2.0. I'll probably put up the map after we're done too, just so we have another instance of the dream code for anyone who wants to visit on their own and take some more time with it. But yeah, here is the haunted house. Welcome to the foyer. This is where you come in and sign your rights away. I mean, sign a non-disclosure agreement so you don't sue the pants out of my business. The dolly and the skeleton mean business, I'm telling you. You gotta sign if you want to go into the rooms. I really like... So you can see up on the walls there, there's also cameras watching you at all times, so you better watch your back in here. You don't want to get into any issues now, do you? And then back behind here, it's pretty plain. But I really love working with like the lighting that the game has as opposed to like the overhead lighting, because it just makes it so much more creepy. Let's go into the back room first. Okay, I think she's regulated now. I hope so too. Oh yes. Now, who can guess what horror story this is supposed to be? It's pretty obvious. Also, I love that you can actually get into the cold sleep pod. Yeah, obviously Frankenstein. I'm glad that it's obvious because, you know. Very good stuff. Like, the fact that they gave us these rescue mannequins, it's like, okay, That was a choice, but I'm glad they did. Because, I mean, you can make horrible things like this. Alright, so let's go to the left first. Oh yeah, baby. The music box just adds to it in here. Obviously, like Grimm's fairy tales, Hansel and Gretel kind of vibes. I love the music boxes. Also the hanging vines in here, very good. I also like putting like leaf piles inside too. And that's it for that room. Alright, over to the right. Now this is the cursed object room. You can't actually get in here. But the more you look at this, the weirder it gets. And that's what I was really going for. I love how ominous this is. It's just so unsettling. Like, what is going on in here? Why is there a scorpion? Why is there a black rabbit? Why is the dolly there? What's with the mushrooms? Thank you. Man, this was such a fun house to do. Because it, like, I don't have to do any normal house conventions other than the upstairs. I can just make weird rooms. And that was so much fun. I need to do, like, a liminal space kind of house at some point. Because I love liminal space kind of stuff. It's just so unsettling. Alright, now it's the upstairs and downstairs. Let's do the downstairs first, because the upstairs is just my bedroom, essentially. Or my little upstairs apartment. Yes. Like ring vibes, summoning demons, human sacrifice, and cameras up front. All of the weird things together. And then, of course, the dolly in the back with a chainsaw. 10 out of 10. No notes for this room. I love it. Like, all the glows of all the various things, and then the candle wall is so good. I love that it actually flickers, too. And then there's also, like, a bug model up there. Let me show you more of the wall, because, yeah, there we go. 2 surveillance cameras. A little cuckoo clock, couple of gyroids, and a... What is that, a... Horned Hercules model? I love this room. Like, totally obsessed with this room. I had so much fun decorating my house like a haunted house. I love horror in general, as you can probably tell. And then here's my bedroom. Got my little TV area. It's technically like a little apartment, because I am the owner of the haunted house, and I get money from that, so that's my job. Got my little kitchen, bookshelves. I should have made some partition walls, but I was lazy. So I have like my little bathroom slash laundry area, my gaming setup. Yeah, that's it for that. There we go. Now the other one wants me to be in her room. Oh no. Kiddos. And I'm pretty sure that's everywhere. Thank you, Lissetti. Yeah, I love me those interiors. I think they turned out really well. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Best of luck with that. Yeah, we went into all of the villager houses that were available. Just gonna do one last map check. Here's the map. There is the dream address. If you want to visit yourself, you are welcome to. Like, take your time, look into it more. I just want to do a quick and dirty, here's the dream address kind of thing. And that's going to be it for this video. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed Fugue 2.0. Okay, let's try that again. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed Fugue 2.0. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay, cool. And that's good for that. Now the next question for all of you is... Let me see if I can... Can I start a poll? Let me see if I can start a poll. But essentially, would you... Oh, thank you. I do outros sometimes. Okay, next question is... We have like an hour until the break. Do we want to do another dream address? Or do we want to just get right into a HHP? I don't really need to do a poll. There's not that many people here. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you want to do another dream address? I still have my wheel with dream addresses we can go to. Or we can just go straight into HHP on this island. Oh yeah, what do I have here? Oh, nice, I got red leaf pile. Do I have the sit one? I don't. I'll have to get that. I'm good with either. You get more done with HHP though. Yeah, that's true. We can do another dream address stream another time. So yeah, let's do some HHP. I have my little notebook here to like tally how many houses I've done. There we go. Also, ew, cockroach. Let me change outfits. Even though I'm going to be changing outfits at HHP, I want to get into something more like normal. I just wore weird clothes. I'm good with whatever. I have another hour before I need to put on real clothes and go collect spawn. Yeah, let's just do HHP. Let's see. Let's get her a cute outfit. Hat, maybe? I like the bun wig on her. Also, the composer's wig is hilarious. Bun wig's cute. Straw boater? No. I don't know why I'm caring so much. This is just fun. Yeah, alright, that's good enough. We're gonna be getting her a uniform on HHP anyway. Thank you. I have a lot of clothes. I need to, like, organize all of them because they're mostly on my trading island. Also, oh, it's Gavat. I can show you what I've done so far. So here's my little bookstore. I like how that turned out a lot. And then right here we have the little clothing store right next to it. I like how these little builds turned out. And it's cute that they're like right next to each other. Bookstore is always adorbs. Yeah, I love the bookstore. And then, oh, this is a spoiler, but this is a exclusive for the stream. I finished my university build. It's going to be, like, the speed build for this is going up on Thanksgiving. But it is huge. Raven University is, like, a gigantic part of my map. And it's, like, right near the entrance. I've been collecting, from villagers gifts and the Able Sisters daily. Yeah, absolutely. You get a ton of them from villagers. And it's just like, thanks, I don't really like that one, but... Here's the entrance to the university. I like the little mascot I made. But this is huge, okay? Let me show you the map. You saw how everything just... So where I'm at, the little part of the map there, it's like basically 2 full acres. It's a little more than 2 acres. It's huge. So if we go in through this way... We have the little locker area where you come in. And then over here is the biology classroom. I love how the biology classroom turned out. Sit here, learn about genetics and anatomy and whatever. Punnett squares, alleles. It's like the one science class that I really loved was biology. Chemistry hurts my head too much. And then we have a little music area over here. Love that. And then we have the bathrooms down over here. In like the center. I use so many castle items on this. I don't even want to think about how much bells I spent on this. I took chemistry in high school, no idea how I passed. I feel that. I also took chemistry in high school, but that was the year that I went to a mental facility, and also that teacher was tenured, and he just didn't care and didn't teach anything. So, fun. We have the math class over here. The little library. You can actually sit on this one. And then this goes just back down into the entrance hallway area. But yeah, it is huge, and it took a long time. I think, not including all of the terraforming, it was like almost 5 hours. And then we have the first build I made. The little park area. Anyway, but that's like about all I've done on this island. I need to do more and finish this one too. I also need to make a flag, but we'll deal with that later. I think my problem with chem is my same problem with advanced math. Like, anything that requires symbols on top of numbers, just, my brain doesn't like it. I want to go to work. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I'm doing this. Or is it the first or second? I can't remember. I think it's the first time. Woohoo! Yeah, I want to finish this ASAP, so then we can start focusing on my new islands. Oh yeah, this is the first time. Woohoo! Okay, we don't have to see all that. That's not necessary. I've done this DLC too much. It is so pretty, though. Look at those empty facilities. BRB, gonna try going in there for a few minutes and see if it's enough. No worries. Best of luck, Lizette. Oh god, I love Nico. He's so cute. Hello, buddy. There's a baby right there. I love him. Him and Wardell are definitely my favorites from HHP. I love Lottie too, but I already knew Lottie. I have a Happy Home Academy, or what was it? Happy Home Designer on the 3DS. Welcome, I've been waiting for you, Victoria. Probably a long time, huh, Lottie? When did I start this island? I'd have to check again. Yay, vacation homes. There we go. There's so much dialogue in this game, though, I will say. Like, the first time it's cute, because you want to read it, but the next several times you're like, please, I've had enough. Hi, Wardell, love you. Alright, time to get me a new uniform. Alright, let's see. The muumuu is cute, but I also like some of the skirts too, or the pants. I think the gothic headdress is a little bit much. Oh my god, the sunglasses though. Ah, okay, I kind of like those. The funny face socks. The bear backpack, absolutely. Or maybe just the red one. The town one's cute. Are there any hats I want? Guess I could do the Plumeria hairpin. That's pretty cute. Or maybe the top hat. No. No, the mini straw boater. Yes, perfect. Do I want to change her hairstyle? I'm kind of sick of the braids. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of the braids. That's cute. It's also cute. I did these for a while. I did those for a while. She definitely needs bangs. Yeah, that's cute. There we go. Perfect. Also, ooh, lots of good stuff in the shop. Alright, Lottie, I'm ready. And I'm going to be speedrunning this, so I'm not actually going to be decorating. Just as a warning. I'm just plopping down the required furniture and moving on. Ooh. It's Eloise, everyone's favorite first client. Unless you had Eloise on your island, then you would get someone else. I can't remember the order of villagers for that, but... Isn't this a darling little office? Mm-hmm. Yes. Time for depressing vacation homes. I don't play HHP, I play SHP, or Sad Home Paradise. We're just fully sitting there like, yeah, I'll totally make you a great vacation home. Does the bare minimum. Like, literally all the items listed there, that's the only things I'm putting down. On the facilities, though, when I get to those, I will decorate those a little bit nicer, just because they're not as many. But you have to get to 30 vacation homes done to unlock redecorating your villagers' homes on your own island, so I'm gonna go as fast as I can, because I've done this multiple times. Like, many multiple times. Let's go. So this is literally all we're gonna do each time. The first time we do this, there's way more talking, and it's like, please, just let me open the boxes. Yeah, arrange it nice. Oh, yeah, it's already nicely arranged. What are you talking about, Nico? Okay. Okay, thanks. Wabam. Now we're done. Woohoo! We finished our first one. Record time. Is it B or minus to get through this? There we go. Like I said, literally speedrunning. It's really fun at the end when you see all of the houses you've done and they're all just terrible, and it's so funny. Yeah, I did really great work, Nico. Truly, I am the best designer of all time. Oh my god. Hi, Lottie. I am the min-maxer of, decorating. Mm-hmm. Yep. The actual DLC is really fun if you want to do it slowly, though. Because you can, like, take your time and decorate it. It's a lot of fun, but this is for a Dream Address Island. I just want this stuff unlocked. Oh, we got our first Pokey. What's a Pokey? Oh gosh, that's another important detail I should have mentioned. In this region of islands, we use Pokey instead of bells of our everyday currency. Yep. Cool. But it's nice, though, like, once you get to the... basically the end game, after you get the story of the DLC done, you can order stuff here, and it's really nice. Hello. I'm ready to work. Sales. Yep. Now we gotta choose our victim. Who wants a terrible vacation home? I think giving her shades for this is, like, extra funny, because she's being shady and making terrible houses. Let's go. Look over there. Ooh. Oh, that's so funny. I have Deirdre on my Forever Island. Okay. Let's see who else there is, though. So we've got... What's her name? Tasha? Yeah, Tasha. Tasha and Deirdre? Are they the only two? Oh, no, there's Kurt over here. Okay. Let's do Deirdre. Because it's funny. And also, you unlock some good fall-related items from her house. I love how there's all this preamble, and I'm just going to make the most boring house possible. Cutscene's too long, bad speedrun. Oh yeah, and then you get to choose the map. This is like the most obvious one for Deirdre. Yep, let's head over there. Sorry if my headphones make weird noises, like it keeps cracking and moving, which is so bizarre. No way, this place is even bigger, I dig it. Yards? Nah. I don't care about yards. I care about the bare minimum. Wabam, wabam, wabam. Done. It's done already? Yep. You're done already? You've gotta have major pro moves to be done that quick. Oh yeah, I have speed strats. Speed strats. And I don't want to see this. I don't care. There we go. Okay, it is B. And with that, we're already at 2 houses. Sure, I'll take a picture. It's gonna be so fun to have terrible pictures. Next time, though, I'm gonna look at the end part of it just long enough to take a screenshot, and then that's it. Get rid of my player character. Alright, move around, Deirdre. You're driving me crazy. Can you stand anywhere else? There. That's better. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 vacation home. I sure did. Nice. Welcome back. How did things go? Yep, totally great. I am the best designer ever. You amass a good amount of pokey for doing just a story. The photo, oh man. It's so bad, but it cracks me up. And I'm gonna have to go back and take a picture for Eloise. But now we get the HHP app on our phone. Or Happy Home Network, specifically. There we go. It's so depressing. Goodness me. This design portfolio is going to be like the worst portfolio of all time, and that's so funny. I'm working, bud. Yep, now we gotta go back to Eloise and take a picture. Okay. Oh, Vivian's here. I love Vivian. Hi, Nico. Oh, and Allie, too. Let's go. Monkey Boat Express. There we go. Hi, Eloise. You're so welcome. I'm so glad that you like the terrible job I did. Alright, pictures time. Just need like one good picture. Okay, please stop talking. I know how this works. Oh my god, okay. Eloise, come here. Nope, you're supposed to sit. Sit. Thank you. Okay, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. There we go. Wonderful. Nice. Oh my goodness. You better believe I want to keep working. Alright, who's our next victim? We need a new victim. I could do Tasha. Allie wants mushrooms, so... Although that doesn't... That unlocks mushroom stuff for my villager houses, so that's important. Let's do it. Yeah, so I'm also thinking about what items are unlocked with these villagers, too. Oh yeah, that's more stuff we need for this island, because it's a, autumnal island. Bleh. Okay. Jeez, that's loud. Let's put her right next to Deirdre. That works. There we go. Pins and needles? You shouldn't be. Oh yeah, this is where you get the accent walls. Yep, got accent wall. Of course, I'm not going to do anything with the wallpaper. I don't care about that. There we go, that's done. You truly are a true professional. Yeah. Okay, this time I'm going to load up just enough to take a photo, and then we don't have to take it afterwards. That's number 3. Perfect. Ooh, yay, polishing. I forget how early that is. Look at him with his bandana. Ugh, I love Wardell. He's so cute. He's a baby. Look at him. Wardell keeps things nice and clean around here, but he always tries to do it more when none of us are around. Aww. Wardell's so cute. I love him so much. Alright, 20k pokey. Keep up the good work. Oh, I will. I'll be doing the exact same quality work every time. We're like a tenth of the way there already. Which is not too bad. I mean, of vacation homes. We still have to do facilities, but... Vacation homes-wise, we're 10% there. Pudge... Kurt... Who else is here? Vivian... Tasha... And Bree. Let's do Tasha. Oh, you're with Paradise Planning? How exciting. Let's chat. The squirrels are so cute. They're so tiny. Nice, nice. Oh my god, Eloise playing with the ball in the background. Well, she only has 2 required items. That's a choice. Let's see. She wants like orangey. Sure. My, that sounds wonderful. Yep. Let's do it. What a wonderful vacation home. Yes. Wabam, wabam. Thank you, ma'am. Yep, that's done. That's all done. Nothing more. Hold up a sec. Oh no, don't make me do more than the bare minimum, Nico. Oh, I'm guessing it. No, it's just the polishing. He's just gonna teach me how to polish. I'm getting great at this interior design thing. Oh, sure, of course. Yeah, polishing. Alright, fine. I don't have to use it, but also... There we go. I'll make the orange table sparkle. That's perfect. It's ready. If this were real life, my license would have been revoked like 2 houses ago. Or they would have disciplined me. But it's Animal Crossing, so who cares? Okay, that's enough. I'll probably get a few done before my break at 3 o'clock. Gotta get going, though. Bye-bye, Tasha. Okay, 6,000 pokey. Good, good. Ah, man, not a forced break. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, I'll walk around. I know exactly where they want me to go, though, because I've done this before. Or not. I guess I'll do a lap around the island and see what's going on. Oh, hi, Tank. Tank's cute. Pudge. Oh, that's right. The school. Hi, Lottie. What's up? Got lost in thought looking at this property. Have you noticed all of your I can't speak anymore. Oh my god. Have you noticed all of the unused properties around here? Before I set up shop, someone else was working on developing the island. They built all these. But for a reason, it just didn't work out. And I guess I left the properties just like this. Okay, now we can make facilities. Alright, now we can get back to what we were supposed to be doing. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make our 5th vacation home. So it'll be 1/6 done. I want to do Kurt. Painting sounds like a fun idea. I love how the cranky bears have like the deepest voices of all time. Easy enough. Now Allie's playing with the ball in the background. Let's see. Painter's Retreat. Arg. Donut is in a playful mood today. Apparently I can't print information sheets without him trying to jam it with a paw. Oh no, buddy, no. Silly puppy. Dogs and printers, I don't know what's up with them, but they're like, a thing is coming out, I need to do something about it. Well, this is where I'll be vacationing, huh? Yep. I think I used this exact one for Rolf on my Forever Island, which is so funny to me. I might have had to end up moving him just because there wasn't enough room for a big house, because I had him and Whitney together. And done. Donkey doesn't care, but Dawn, is it an enemy or a toy? Oh no. That's funny. Yeah, some dogs are like that, some aren't. That's definitely for sure. Alrighty, let's get that screenshot. Wonderful. That's 5 done already. That's a 1/6 of the way there. What kind of dogs are they? Like, breed-wise? That's right, give me that pokey. Nico wants to talk with me? Alright. Fine. Kitties, orange boys, that's right, kitties. Yeah, cats are even more interested in printers. Dogs not as much, but cats for sure. Orange ones are so silly. I love orange cats. My aunt has one. Yo, looking for a boat ride? Lottie sent me to talk to me. What could that be at? Oh, right. Oh, cool. We can start getting DIYs on the beaches now. What is it? Sure, it's a DIY. They totes live up to the stereotypes, mostly. That's really funny. I like one of my favorite subreddits that I follow is One Orange Brain Cell with like silly orange cats. It's hilarious. Donut seems to have the brain cell the most though. Okay, makes sense. Oh yeah, what recipe is this? A vine lamp, nice. Oh, I already know it though. Hubby and I follow that too. It's such a funny subreddit. I follow way too many pet subreddits. Like, I think that's 90% of the content I follow is just cute animals. But I need that. Even though with how things are, I need the cute animals. Hey, Lottie. Yep. I'm back for now. Welcome back, Lizette. At least they have less drama compared to the rest of Reddit. Yeah, that's good. Just cute and cuddly. That's good. Cats kind of make me nervous for multiple reasons, but chill cats are nice. I wouldn't want to have one myself. I don't mesh well with them, but I do like visiting cats. Speaking of that, I sent the pictures to Lizette, but my step-grandma has these two cats that are extremely chonky. Let me pull up a picture. I can show it on stream, because we need to show the Duffies, since they're two cats. I'm gonna airdrop the picture to my computer, since we're talking about cats. Let's see, where's my image? Duncan is a lazy thing who will flop on you or wants to be held like a baby being burped. Don is more skittish but equally a sweet boy. Aw, that's cute. I know I have a picture. Okay, I'll just have to add a little source then. Media file. I want image. There we go. There we go. Let me make it a little bit smaller. My goodness, that's huge. They're my my step-grandma's kitties. They're called the Duffies. And she calls them the Duffies because she can't tell them apart, but they're both very chonky. But yeah, we're going there for Thanksgiving, so I get to get more Duffy pictures. They are adorable, yeah. They're very lazy kitties. They're very chill. One of them is a little bit more skittish, but the other one just looks at you like, what? They're very cute. They had fleas the last time we went over, though. It's like... My step-grandma's named Fran, and we're like, Fran, why didn't you tell us earlier? We were petting these cats. They have fleas. What? It was so funny. Thankfully, we drove there, so whatever fleas that might have come with us didn't survive the trip home. But yeah, two tabbies. I upload randomly on Liz's Discord snaps of them or rando shorts here of their antics. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Thankfully, no fleas, yeah. Okay, let's do Pudge next. Oh wait, we got Frigga too. Let's do Pudge. The bootleg teddy bear. I love that he says, "Oh, I heard that the vacation homes grow here." Hilarious. My pretentious palace. Okay. Let's see, pretentious palace. That sounds like a good place to put him. I keep thinking I should make a server. Oh, good lord, police action. Anyway, I keep thinking I should make a new server, because my old one, I don't know if I want to reopen it. The boys hate it, but a yearly bath for when they get older and clean themselves a little less good, and fleas med since we take them outside. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I might make a new server, just because my old one I made a long time ago, and it's kind of a mess. And it's very inactive. But it'd be like general Discord and not necessarily primarily Animal Crossing, just because I want to do more stuff on this channel, but I'll probably do that. Oh, we got the pile of money. And the lucky gold cat. Are you done? Yep, I'm all done. There we go. My step-grandma has like a catio for them, because she lives in like a decently big house in the Portland suburbs. OMG, I could spam some Stardew thing or something? Find a reason to spam Stardew? No actual spamming? Yeah, no, I definitely have a Stardew channel. Why is time flying? I know. Ooh, we got an upgrade to Promising Designer after only 6 vacation homes. Oh, I want to get a little thing for them outside, the sealed house, because of hawks. Yeah, exactly. Like, she has, I think it's like mesh. So, like, a little patio area for them with mesh. So they can have some outside time, but without, you know, actually being outside. Alright, we get to see what we got for our new uniform. That's exciting. I remember when we had my dog, like, we were scared of him getting picked up because he was a mini dachshund. I do have a window thing that lets them go out a little, but it's too cold to use. It's plexi stuff on top with mesh sides. Gotcha. Yeah, especially where you're, like, depending where you're at, sometimes that can be way too cold. Let's see, work uniform. Ooh. That's cute. Come spring, they'll have it. Good. I want a Pomeranian. Pomeranians are cute. I'm gonna do the crop pants. I like that. Or, ooh, the flashy slacks, though? Yeah, I like that. A little beret? Or the dandy hat? Paperboy cap. Let's give her the pilot shades. Those are sick. Any other shoes that I like? I think I don't like that hat. I don't like the hat. Supposedly 2 Pomeranians is a puff, 3 or more is a tuft. That's hilarious. I'm East Coast, just above the Mason-Dix line, so having a lot of 30 to low 40s at the moment. Maybe with 50-degree with rain. Oof. Icky. Yeah, I am Seattle area, so I feel you on the cold rain. We just don't get snow as much, which is nice. I'm gonna stick with the mini straw boater. That's cute. I think it's supposed to be like just cloudy until Sunday here, and then it's gonna rain. Oh boy, facility. I think we'll have just enough time to do the facility, and then I'll do my break. And then I can show off my new BRB screen that I finally made. Here we are. At risk of sounding old, by Halloween we used to have snow. Now it's barely any in December for Christmas anymore. Might get some come January or February. Yeah, no, like seriously. It's, yeah. The weather has been getting worse. Just in general. I don't have any purple options, do I? Nope. Typical. Oh wait, I could do a purple bell. There we go. Kiddo has barely had the joy of sled rides or snowmen. That's sad. That's very sad. Even though I don't like snow now, as a kid I love snow. Hi, climate change. How are you? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, so the other day, yesterday, I watched Soylent Green with my partner. He had somehow never seen it before. Oh my god. That's basically like, ah yes, if climate change spiraled out of control. I hate driving in it, but love being curled up inside watching it. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have anywhere to be, snow is fine. But if you have to be places, snow sucks. Okay, now we can change the size of the room, which I probably will a little bit, just because with the required furniture, we need a little bit more space. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, so facilities are a little bit different. We have required items that we need, like in categories. So we need the teacher's desk, which is the podium. I'll just stick with that. And then we need 2 desks and 4 chairs. And I could go with the lecture hall benches, but oops, that's not what I wanted. But I'm gonna go with the school chairs, because I'm not gonna go for like super crazy anything. And then we need a couple of those. I will change the color of these though. I want the dark color. Yeah, I guess that's what we want, is the brown and white. I'm just gonna go generic classroom, because I don't really have any specific ideas, and I just want to finish this. But I still want to make the facilities look a little bit nicer. Okay, we got the chairs, we got the tables, and I think that's the requirements done. But we have a bit more time, so let's see what else we can get here. Definitely some books. Like a book here and a book here. And then some strapped books and a magazine. Whoops. I totally forgot I was going to do HHP alongside you. Oh no! It's okay, Lizette. Once we are done with this part, and I take my break, we'll be going back to HHP, so no worries. We still have a long time doing HHP today. Let's see. Order. Are there... Oh yeah, here we go. I want the chalkboards. Definitely want the chalkboard sections. Language arts, for sure. See if I can get caught up during the break. There you go. Are you starting from scratch, too? Because if so, mood. They give you a bunch of decent stuff. Let's see. Let's do the wall clock. Up top here. Study poster, world map. I want like a cabinet kind of thing. From scratch. Alright. Well, I'm up to 6 homes and the first facility, so... Get yourself caught up, Lizette. Move these up a little bit. Though you're putting in so much effort than I will. But the problem, like, the thing is, right? For the houses, I was just doing the bare minimum. This is, like, facility is, like, a break where I actually decorate. So... It's not quite the same. The houses, I just put down the bare minimum. There's no, like, brown one? Aw. I know there's wooden lockers, but that's fine. I think... you know what? We got a little bit more time. Let's do something else. You can put in the skeleton and the anatomical model. Those are always fun to put in. So that's something on the ceiling. What we got for ceiling items? Yeah, like those gross fluorescent lights. Yeah. That's the vibe. Oh yeah, that feels very classroom. Let's see. Anything else that speaks to me? Oh my god, the street piano's cute, but not quite the vibe for this. Oh yeah, scattered papers for sure. Yeah. Got like 3 minutes. Oh, I should totally make like a little area for the teacher so they can have like a laptop or something. Here we go. You know what? Screw the podium. I'm gonna give them an actual desk. Let's see. Little desktop computer. And there's way too much going on outside today. Ooh, I guess I have to put it in the center. I was hoping to put something else on the table, but because of how that item looks, it doesn't work. Do a little chair. You have like an office-y chair. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think that's good. I'm finished. Oh yeah, I gotta invite someone to work here. Honestly, Tasha could work, but I feel like Kurt would be like a teacher. He feels like an older teacher. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna give it a name. And the funny thing is, if you speedrun it and you don't name it, you don't have to ever name it, which is so funny. That's actually a pretty decent looking school. Alrighty. Everyone's learning thanks to you! I already took a picture. Let's take the outside photo. And then I'm gonna go on a 20-minute break. And now, we're here to take a celebratory photo of the school. Yay! I'm saying some words. I'm so funny. There we go. It's perfect. Alright, and that'll be it for a little bit. I'm gonna go on a 20-minute break, and then we'll continue with HHP after that. See y'all in about 20. Alright, I am back. Also, rip Lizette. Oh no. Well, you still have time to, HHP while I'm doing it. Woohoo, top-notch school. But yeah, like, generally, even if I speedrun HHP, I will still do the facilities. Just because they're a little bit more fun. And the houses are a lot more repetitive. For me, like when I'm speedrunning them. It's kind of nice to have a break where I actually decorate. Cool. Let's keep going, Lottie. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, Ursula. I love Ursula. She's so cute. Hi, Ursula. I'm gonna ruin your house, but I do it because I like you, so, you know. But, like, the actual vacation homes is more like what you're gonna be doing, Lizette. I managed to get one house done. Well, hey, that's better than nothing. Flowery Bowery. Yeah, let's go for that one. Wee. I can't remember. Do I have Ursula on my list for Fantasia? I think I do. Yeah, she's on Fantasia. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm using her. Pretty sure I'm having her, yeah. And done. Yep, all done. Like, that's more of what we're actually doing. I just like building the facilities. That's house number 7. Perfect. Gotta leave. I have more slop to make. They talk so much. I know. Oh my god. I'm just like spamming A and B back and forth with my thumb. Oh cool, we got the amiibo scanner. Uh-huh. Ooh, I could do Chai's house. Honestly, let's use the amiibo scanner. I literally have Chai's amiibo on my desk right now because I'm going to be moving her onto Fantasia. So, like, that'd be fun. Let's do Chai. I, like, never use this feature, and I have all the amiibos, so, like, I feel like I should do this more. Come on. There we go. Yes. Let's do Chai. Also, hold on 2 seconds. I need to get my, tissues, because my eyes are doing that annoying watery thing. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Now I have my tissue box next to me. I don't know what is up with my eyes. Like, it doesn't matter what time of the year it is, they'll just, like, randomly do that. Hi there, you've reached Megastar in the making, an all-around fashion icon, Chai. She's so cute. God, I love Chai. She's probably my favorite Sanrio villager. Chai is so cute, and you know she walks all upright with that teacup, right? I just love that she has a giant teacup on her head. It's hilarious. Let's see. I want one with, like, normal trees. There we go. Perfect. I think she's the one that I'm moving on to Fantasia next. We'll see how far I get on HHP this week, and if I want to finish it on my own. Because I might. But maybe next week we can start working on Fantasia a bit. That'd be fun. Because we started it and then just dropped it. But that tends to be how I am with islands, because I have multiple at the same time. I'm like, ooh, brand new island. Now I have 3 stars. Okay. Oop, partition walls. Okay. Okay, nice. Easiest job of all time. Perfect. Yep, all done. Because, like, you're a total pro. Yeah, I'm a total pro. I know exactly how this DLC works. I don't have to do anything. Bare minimum decorating. That's a cute name for the title, too. A cute space for fluffy stuff. That's adorable. What the hell? Sorry, buddy. I gotta go. You're so cute, though, Chai. Some of the prompts are gold. Yeah, definitely. And then, of course, anytime I see a Lionel on the beach, I always take Lionel because he's the Toilet King. I gotta do the Toilet King. It's a law, okay? If I don't do the Toilet King, that's breaking the law. I could technically do him anytime I want because of amiibos, but I'm only gonna do him if he shows up on the beach. Toilet King is king, indeed. Absolutely. Cool, now I can make partition walls, which I should have made on my Forever Island, but it's okay. Next stream address I can do partition walls. I just gotta craft a bunch of them. I'll work a little longer. Okay, who's on the beach? Who's hiding on the beach? Oh, speak of the devil and he appears. Oh my god. I called it. That is so funny. What the hell? I knew he was gonna be here. I got Toilet King vibes and he's here. Let's go. That's so funny. Oh my god. I was just like, you know, he's the one that I always have to do. And there he is on the beach. That is so funny. I kind of want to go all out with Toilet King, but I also don't want to take the time for it, so... I won't make him a Toilet Paradise. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. But still, we have to do Toilet King. I gotta have him on an island one of these days. He's like a very, very like royal vibe. He could have worked for Fantasia now that I look at him, but not quite exactly. He was my Santa Claus on Tannenbaum. Yeah, that makes total sense. He has Santa vibes too. Alright, there you go, buddy. There's your house. Wow, mood. Well, how did you get that done so quickly? Actually, don't tell me. I love procrastinating and I hate change. How dare you call so many people out, Lionel? Oh, that's so funny. Procrastination and I hate change. My wig has been snatched. I can't, that's so good. We're almost to 10 vacation homes, too. That was number 9. That is so funny. Alright, Lottie, you're giving me the slow walk. What does that mean? 9,000 pokey, okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you better believe I'm still working. Alright, let's see who else is on the beach. Who else? Okay. That's Gwen. There's Bree. I love Vivian. Ooh, Cephalobot. I'm gonna go for Vivian. Hi, Vivian. I do want to do Cephalobot, though. I like his stuff. He has, like, sci-fi stuff, which is cool. I don't particularly need it on this island, but, you know. Oh my god! You can see Chai in the background talking to Eloise. That's so cute. Yeah, Vivian is a queen. I love Vivian. And she says piffle. Like, that's adorable. I love her. I love the wolves. The wolves are great. We need more, personality types of wolves. I want a lazy wolf. I want a jock wolf. You know? We need more wolves. I think that's just all I gotta say about that. She wants a gym to dance it out. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we need more wolves. 1000%. Now, Vivian. A jock wolf would be great. I mean, it makes sense. Wolves are hunters. There should be a jock one. They care about gains, you know? I'm pretty sure there was a jock wolf in the N64/GameCube version of the game, but they didn't bring him back, which is like, why? They cut so many villagers because the next game was on a handheld, and they just didn't bring him back, which is so sad. They brought a lot of them back, but not all of them. There's still a pretty big list of villagers that haven't come back yet. Let's see, Weep Boop and Bop. Alright, that's it. It's very rude of them. I think there's like a wiki page that shows all of the villagers that haven't returned. And there was a jock wolf. I can't remember his name, but he was really cute. And I'm like, how dare you? Let me see if I can pull that up, actually. Where's my wheel? I'll do another tab on my wheel tab. Okay, come on, keyboard. I need to pull him up. Here we go. Remove villagers. Let's put the wheel up. There we go. Let's do a quick little interlude here, because I want to bring up... Where is he? I can't remember his name, which makes it hard to find. But look at all these villagers that never came back. Belle, Bessie, Betty, Bo, and Meow were... Like, look at... Meow was great. She didn't come back because she and Bo were a crossover with this pet translation app from Japan, which is so weird. But I wish they would bring them back. There's like... Ah, man. Come on. Also, Carrot. Can we look at Carrot for a minute? I want Carrot back. She's so cute. She was a villager that was e-reader exclusive. But I want Carrot back. She's cute. What the hell? I have to find this wolf, though, because you're going to be so sad about the wolf. Like I am. I'm very sad about the wolf. Where is the wolf? Also, Nindori. Like, there's so many of them. It wasn't Champ. Where is the wolf? Oh, also Holden was a crossover with a Japanese brand from New Leaf. I remember that one. There he is, Taro. Yeah, Nindori is cool. Like, there's a lot of cool remove villagers. Come on, Taro, load already. Also, Inkwell. I wish Inkwell came back. They did Splatoon stuff, so... Look at him! Isn't he cute? He was a Jock Wolf. And he's the only Jock Wolf. I want him back. Give him back. Also, all these ads are driving me nuts. I want him back, please. He's so cute. It's Taro. I know. They took a purple Jock Wolf from us. Horrible. Like, how dare. And his name is like Purple Yam or like Taro Root. That's so cute. What the hell? Bring him back. Bring him back. That's all I gotta say. Bring him back. he like, I really hope, I've been hearing rumors about the 3.0 update that they're gonna be adding more villagers, and I really hope they bring back some of the old ones again like they did with the 2.0 update. Would that be awesome? Fingers crossed they do that. Because the crossover villagers are the ones that have been confirmed, but they didn't talk that much about the new villagers in the 2.0 update. I feel like they showed off a few of them, but they didn't show off every single one in the trailer. So, fingers crossed. Could you imagine if we got Taro? That would be sick. I would immediately want to make another Wolf Island. Or a Dog and Wolf Island again. Alright, we got 10 villager homes, so we're the third of the way there. Like, the 2.0 update, just like the 3.0 trailer, they talked about some things, but they didn't show literally everything in the update, so... They did say they were adding a bunch of new villagers, but they might be saving that as a surprise, because they have been putting up, like, articles on the Nintendo website showing off things that they haven't showed off, so... I'll still be in the midst of my Wolf Island, so... Oh, nice. Okay, this is just annoying as a speedrunner. I should go back and watch the video for the 2.0 update. Yeah, I haven't watched that, obviously, since that came out, so... But they showed off the new villagers somewhat. Okay, I've had enough of this. The parties are cute, but they are so annoying when I'm just trying to get the DLC finished. Like, okay, more dialogue, cool. Okay, please. Also, love that the 2.0 update was like, this is our last content update, and then they come back with milk, like, several years later. I made it to Lottie mentioning the school before my limbs were like, no more. I feel that. Alright, I'm out of here. I've had enough. I'm partied out. Nintendo are liars, but I'm okay that they lied about that. Like, you know, hearing that 2.0 was the last update, it's like, okay, that sucks, but oh well. But for once, I'm glad that they lied. Okay, can I work more, please? I'm not done yet, Lottie. I'm a glutton for... Oh, there goes my controller. Hold on, I have a charger. There we go. Best kept secret for real, for real. I know. Like, people... I wonder when they decided to do an update instead. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm guessing they're like, well, you know, it's the Switch 2. Having a sequel that soon seems kind of weird. I feel like they might have been trying to do a new game, but it would have taken way too long to develop. So they're like, let's just develop content for the current game. Which is kind of what happened with New Leaf, too. Because we weren't expecting the Amiibo update at all. Ooh, it's Blanche. Hi, Blanche. So I feel like at some point, like between the 2.0 update and now, they just decided, you know what, it's not worth it to put out a full new game yet. Which I think is smart. Wonder how drastic they're going to go then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or maybe they'll like be like, okay, we're gonna do like updates for a while. They might have finally realized that a live service game is easier to do than developing a whole new sequel just yet. Because it's easier to make new assets for an older game. Especially since it's not been out for as long as some other Animal Crossing games were. Which is fine with me, because I don't want to buy a Switch 2. I have no interest in a Switch 2. Until they get something I actually want to get that's Switch 2 exclusive. So far, there's nothing like that. I just want more from them, yeah. New Horizons has been a fun experience, but it has been kind of... not disappointing, necessarily, but just not the same. There's a lot of stuff I love about New Horizons, obviously. Like, this is still the game in the series I played the most. How do you feel about the minigames that are no more? I know a lot of people are upset about not having them in New Horizons, but I'm okay with it. But I don't know what I'm missing. You know, honestly, I have the unpopular opinion of I never really cared that much about the minigames because I never played multiplayer. And when I did, we just played like 1 or 2 games and then got bored and stopped playing. So I feel like the minigames are slightly overhyped. I just didn't really get that much fun out of them. Some other people really did, though. Like, a lot more people are more social gamers than me. I am a little hot, like, gremlin that doesn't really like to play multiplayer very much. So, I guess my opinion is, it is a shame that they're not bringing them back, but also, I'm not really missing anything, either. Because I didn't really take advantage of them in New Leaf anyway. They were fun, though. The Tortimer's Island minigames were fun, and it was nice to have an island that was always summer. That's like the main reason I used Tortimer's Island, was to catch a bunch of sharks and beetles to pay off my loan. I didn't really do the minigames very much. Okay, I think I trust your opinion more since you played them all. Yeah. But definitely people like the minigames more than I do. I will put it that way. I mean, I would love to have them back. I think it's a shame we don't have them, but I don't really care that we don't have them, personally. Alright, let's see what's in the new outfits, just for funsies. Okay, we got a little jacket. We got another kind of dress. Got some pants. BRB, gotta go AFK to get one of these kids' food or something. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, the noble pants. That's funny. Ooh, the shorts. Shorts are cute. Shorts, the beret, and that shirt. No, I think that looks better. There we go. Okay, good enough. Lottie! I'm ready to work again. We're getting some good progress, though. This is going to be the 12th vacation home already. We're almost halfway done. Louis? Let's do tank. Let's go tank. This is going to be a really depressing one because he doesn't have any normal furniture. It's just a bunch of games. I'll put you here. That's fine. Man, Victoria is probably freezing cold here. Wowie. Let's get you inside, woman. Wha-bam, wha-bam, wha-bam. Perfect. That's all good. That's all done. Ah, man. Come on, Nico. I was done. Oh my god, his little earmuffs, though. He's so cute in his little winter outfit. Okay, he's giving me the different polishing effects. That's cool. I'm not gonna bother with that, to be honest. Not worth my time, but at least I unlocked them. There we go. We got like over an hour. I might finish it today. That'd be sick. I'm stoked that you made this stream a reality. You're the best. Okay, bye-bye. If we finish this today, I will be so happy. Because that will just get that out of the way. Because it takes so much time and I just want it to be over. Let's do the cafe first. That's a little bit easier. And I'll drink my mocha to that. Okay. It's like the closest to purple. I don't like that pink door, though. I think I have an umbrella pattern, don't I? Oh yeah, that's cute. That works. Yep. I tried that umbrella pattern is one I tried to do to make the you know those cafe tables with the umbrella? I tried to make a custom design to make it look like it's divided normally, but it tiles patterns so weird on those that I just gave up and did that. Okay, let me go. Thank you. I didn't want that. Thank you. Okay, what do I need? Obviously tables and chairs. 1 table, 4 chairs, and a cash register. Well, that's, not a lot now, is it? We'll do 2 tables, so I can have 2 chairs per table. Let's move that back a little bit. There we go. And then I just need a cash register. Let me get a little tabley thing. Let's see. Not a low table. I want something a little bit taller than that. Yeah, that's fine. Then I need a cash register. Cash register. I'm just finding stuff as I go. Here we go. Alright, let's put these drinks on the tables. I'm probably not gonna go very hard on this one. Is that the right direction? Yeah, that's the correct direction. I'll just put something cute on the wall and call it good enough. Yeah, minimal, don't care enough. Okay, I'm good. Lionel needs to work here. Absolutely, we need Lionel here. And Blanche, or... No, Chai, absolutely. That makes the most sense. There we go. That's perfect. Chai and Toilet King. Run the cafe. Wonderful. I'm not gonna name any of these. Oh, it's so cute, though. Perfect. Oh my god, it's Mac, my baby! Look at my baby boy! Ugh, I love Mac so much. Let's take the outside photo. Yay, cute. I'm so happy to be done. Photo time. I always like getting Miko midair in those pictures. Nice. Our little eatery is bustling, and it's only the first day. I love Wardell. I was hungry too. I'm just quiet. $25K is pretty good. Be very nice to be able to order an extra 5 items from here if I need to get a bunch of items. Very nice. Now we can work on lucky number 13. Who's gonna be lucky number 13? Who we got? Peaches, Cephalobot, Louie, and Gwen, and Bree. What did Peaches want? Roundness? I'll go with Cephalobot. Cephalobot. I like the stuff you unlock with Cephalobot. For some reason, I always put him on this rock. That's like the place for Cephalobot. It's just his spot. I love that he has 3 outlets on the back of his head. That's so weird. Can I charge your phone with you, Cephalobot? That'd be sick. Come on, bro. Let me use your charging port. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Excuse me. Thank you. That's it. All done. How'd you get that done so quickly? 'Cause I really don't care, honestly. Okay. And that's a wrap. 2 more houses and we're halfway done. Welcome back. Cool, a feature I'll never use on this island. I'm not uploading any of these vacation homes. Oh my god. That'd be so depressing. Let us see here. Who should I do next? Is that... Oh, it's Frigga, not Gwen. I always mix those two up because they look pretty similar. But yeah, I thought it was either Frigga or Gwen. Let's do it, Frigga. Sorry, my mom texted me about Thanksgiving Day plans. There we go. Okay, now we can speedrun this. She's literally just gonna have a projector and some popcorn. That is so sad. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Frigga. Let's get your house finished. Welcome back. We're just about to do another depressing vacation home. This is the 14th one, so we're almost halfway there. Look at this. This is so sad. She just has a projector screen and some popcorn and a drink. That's all she gets in her house. Wowza indeed. We do be zooming through this. God, that is so sad. I'd at least want a pillow for my butt to sit on. Yeah, if I cared enough, I would actually decorate these, but I don't. This is an island that I'm going to release a dream address and reset once it's over, so I don't really care that much. If this were on my forever island, I would give her an actual house, because I'd feel bad. It's going to be nuked off to the face of the earth anyway. You've gotten used to the job by now, huh? Yep. I'm getting maximum payment for minimum effort. That's exactly how I want to work. I know about the souvenir chocolates, but I don't care about that on this island. More work. More work. Let's go. Maybe I'll do an HHP stream on my Forever Island at some point and actually decorate. Just for fun. Oh, it's Rhonda, one of my former enemies. Yeah, sure, I'll make your house. She could have worked decently well for Gavat, but too much white, I think, in her design. Ooh. You're basically gonna have Luna's Dream Suite as a house. Let's see. Pleasant Dreams. Let's put you next to Tank. So earlier I said I was sad home paradise, but I think I'm gonna change that to depression home paradise. I think it warrants a little bit more extreme of a word. DHP instead of HHP. Okay, let's go. Okay. Bed, humidifier, and aroma pot. That's it. That's all you get. It's already ready. Because I'm a speedrunner. Wonderful. And I believe that is the halfway mark. That's home 15. That is so sad. Let's move on. I need to start making my tally marks a little bit smaller. I didn't make enough room on my sheet of paper for them, but it's okay. I'll just make them really tiny for the last 3. Welcome back. We're all done, yep. Look at all the money I'm racking up too. God. The bare minimum being rewarded. Ah, man, I hate the force breaks when I'm trying to speedrun. Alright, I'll talk to Nico. Jeez. Listen, you don't understand, Lottie. I don't have time for breaks. What is up, Nico? You crafting? What? He made the Hank Hill noise. What? How long have you been standing there? A new DIY recipe. I'm a desperate monkey. Okay, fine. If you're a desperate monkey, I will do it for you. I will inject all of my DIY knowledge into your skull. Congratulations. Wow, you made all that? Dedicated inventor you. Okay. Cool. Alright, at least we have some more options for the homes that we're not decorating. Which is so funny. It's like, I'm not even going to be using any of them, Nico. But thanks, I guess. Got an idea. Okay, cool. Now we can start working again. Ba-da-da-bop-bop. Alright, 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 come on. Come on, just let me work already. Thank you. Let's go! Let's see, we got Sly, Bree, Hippo. Let's go with the Bree. Bree's cute. Hi, Bree. She's so teeny. Cheese ball. Oh my lord. Okay. Look at that. She's only gonna have a toy box, a doll, and a dinosaur toy. That's all she's gonna have in her house. That's so sad. Sometimes it's like, okay, at least you have a table or something, but no, she's just like, nope, just toys. And also, Anya, you can decorate the yards as well. I'm just not doing it this time because it takes too much time, but you can decorate the yards too. If I were like actually playing the game normally, I would be doing that. And it's nice with HHP. I'll show it off just because. But the outdoor spaces, you can like put down paths like this, which is so much nicer. And then Y to erase. And you can choose whatever ones you have unlocked on your island. You can even put down custom designs. And then with the trees, you can put furniture outside too, of course, but you can also like put trees in whatever stage you want, which is really nice. You can put a decorated cedar specifically or other things like that. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, once you actually play the game like you're supposed to, there's a lot of really fun features in HHP. on my own island, I just speedrun it. That is so sad. You can't even see half of it because of Bree's ears. Oh my lord. Enjoy your depression room. Goodbye. Okay. That's 16. Welcome back, Victoria. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be using a lot of that same kind of abilities with Slumber Islands, which will be so fun. Like the ability to place trees at whatever stage you want in Slumber Islands and that kind of thing. Hello? Oh, hi, Nico. What's up? Well, I'm not sure where to start. Oh, Deirdre. Hi, Deirdre. Oh, look, it's Deirdre. Hello there, good to see you. Are you in the middle of something? My bad. Deirdre seemed confused. I think this is the roommate section. Yep, the roommate section. Okay, hold on. We can do this via amiibo, and I have all the amiibos. So we can, like, get her a roommate. And I think I have a good idea for a roommate. Let me just find that card. There we go. Okay, I have the card ready. Yep, we're gonna get her a roommate. Yeah, I made the terrible design. I'm not gonna add anything to the home, though. Oh my goodness, so many dialogue. Yep, don't worry. I have a roommate all picked out. Sit tight for a minute, Deirdre. Okay. Let's go. This is such a bop, though. Fauna. Perfect roommate. We need the girlies together. The fall and winter girlies. She's so cute. I love Fauna. Girlfriends. Oh my god, they're so cute together. Look at them. Yep. Perfect couple. I love that they gave us the roommates ability. So fun. Wonderful. Welcome to your awesome new vacation, Gnome Fauna. Awesome is a word to describe it. I mean, I could add something to it. I'll make the house a little bit bigger. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. And I'll add their portraits, and that's good enough. It's a little off-center, but I don't care. There. Fini. Yep, that's good enough. That's a fine enough name. Got our two dear girlies together. Cute. I already got a picture. Cute. The dear girlies needed to be together. It's true. Let me just put Fauna's card away so I don't lose it. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back. How did it go? Very well. Yeah, perfect roommate indeed. I have good taste. I'm not sure if that counts as another vacation home. Some more money though, let's go. Ooh, Nico gets a bonus. Okay. I don't think that counts as another vacation home, unfortunately. But it's alright. Let's see. Oh, Charlize, let's go. I love Charlize. Hi, girly. She was the starter on my island of Lacrimosa. I have a picture of her in the river. It's so funny. Alright. The greenest of gardens. That makes sense. Let's see. Green garden. That works. Now, Charlize. We found an excellent location for you. Let's go. I'll have to harvest all of those vines and glowing moss, though. Probably after stream. Alright, Charlize. It's all in my hands. Well, you said that, so... Bop. Boop. Bonk. And that's it. Erg. Yes, indeed. I love how they treat, wow, you're done really fast, you must be really good, instead of, you're not good enough yet. Because literally you just need the bare minimum, which is so funny. Okay, perfect. I feel like Ed would. You don't want to do another take? No, perfect, that's a wrap. I gotta watch the Ed Wood movie again. That cracks me up. It's such a funny movie. It stars Johnny Depp, and it's like definitely... Was it? Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it was a Tim Burton film. And it came out the year I was born, 94. I'm pretty sure it was a Burton film. Yeah, it's a Burton film. Hilarious. Alright, now to take another break. Boo. At least I know where to go, though. All I have to do is sit by Wardell, and he'll give me some soundscapes. Out the way! Frigga's over there. Frigga's over there. Yes. I love Victoria's outfit. It feels very goth at the beach. Yep, nature sounds very nice. Okay, bye Wardell, love you. He's so cute though, I love Wardell. Yep. Back we go. Alright, Lottie. Back to work now. I'm ready. Nice. Let's go. Peaches, Louie, Sly. Oh, sure, let's do Jay. Let's go. I love how he says, hey. Cracks me up. Oh yeah, the fence item's so good. Let's see, a street for sports. That works. Nice. Alright, cool. We got outside furniture too. And then indoors also has furniture, I'm pretty sure. Yep. One tiny package. A skateboard. Oh my god, this one's gonna be so sad. Just literally a skateboard in a house. The picture, oh my god. Oh man. It's so sad. Little man only has a skateboard in his house. Oh my lord. Well, we're getting there, man. 2 more to 20. And then 10 more after that. 2-story vacation homes, absolutely not, Lottie. I am not doing 2 stories. Yeah, no, not doing that. We only got 2 more houses to 20. Oh, geez, there's really loud cars out there. Alright. Alright, Sly. There's a lot of jocks out here. But that's okay. We can get a lot of jock houses in. Oh my god, he's literally just gonna have vines in his house? That is so sad. I love your concept. A vine bench and a large vine. Let's see, I know there's like glowing moss areas. There we go. One level. I am never doing 2 levels. That's too much work for speedrunning. I mean, I technically could do it and not even decorate the upstairs, but it's not worth it. Not worth my time. At least it looks nice out here. Yes! Dad said he really enjoyed supper. My best stew attempt yet. Let's go. Beef stew sounds really good right now, though. Nice. That's all you got, bud. That's all you asked for, so that's all you get. Hide-and-seek jungle? Man. You're not gonna hide very well in this house, buddy. I have trouble getting the texture right, and to have enough gravy for husband. Yeah, I feel ya. Okay, that was number 19. 1 more to 20, and then 10 more after that. Thanks, Victoria. Now I'm a famous designer for doing the bare minimum. Wonderful. Like, usually this means a lot when you're actually decorating the villagers' house as well, but this just feels like I'm an imposter. Nice, 15k. You know, I don't really care about changing my work outfit, I'm gonna be honest. Let's work more, please. I am fingers crossing that we have enough time for the rest of the stream to finish this. We're getting to the wire, though. Louis isn't... sure. Let's do Sylvia. A family-friendly pool, alright. Gotta get her a tropically looking one. What about... Yeah, that one's cute. What kind of other stuff do you put in your stew? Like vegetables, or is it mostly just beef? I mean, I usually do like beef, onions, carrots, potatoes, and like brown gravy? Whoa, vacation home, yes. Beef, onion, carrot, celery, and potato. Perfect. That is a good combo. Love it. Look at the little pool, that's cute. Alright, what's on the inside, though? That's all we're gonna see, is what's on the inside. And it's a tiny thing. Aw. Okay, that's all done. Alright, that's number 20. Ten more. I'm probably not gonna do a lot on the last facilities that we do, just because I want to be finished with this. Alright, what's going on now? They're generating good vibes. I think they're generating curse vibes, actually, but, you know. 20 homes. Ah, dang it. The parties are cute if you do the game normally. Just like with all of this, but, like, come on, man. This is kind of a depressing cafe, but I don't care that. Congrats again. Cheers. Okay. Very cute. Can we move on now? Alright, alright. Do tell. I was thinking it'd be fun to hold a special event on this island. Oh yeah, DJ KK. Now if I do a beef and veg soup, it's beef, carrot, potato, celery, onion, zucchini, cabbage, petite tomatoes, and green beans. Ooh, yummy. That sounds really good. I mean, the more vegetables, the better, IMO. Alright, can this cutscene be over so I can actually get to DJ KK today? That would be fantastic. Yeah, 10 more homes, I know. Please, Lottie. I want to finish this so I can actually get this done, man. It's like my biggest criticism of this game is there's way too much repetitive dialogue. And way too much dialogue in general. Alright, I'm out of here, bye. Yes. I'm out. It's fine, like, when you're doing it the first time. Obviously, it's, like, really cute because it is character development. But at this point, I've done it so many times that I'm like, okay, can I skip that? Okay. 21. Who's my next lucky victim? Even as a new player, I want to skip a lot of the dialogue. Yeah, it's a lot. And the problem is, like, a lot of it's, like, you have the same dialogue that every time you do the same thing. Like, the Dodo's dialogue is super annoying every time, and the shop dialogue is annoying every time. Like, you only need to see it once. Place to climb mountains. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I just wish there was, like, some option, like, I don't need all of this. Not every single visit, click, etc. Yeah. Especially when you have to, like, buy a lot of something. I'm so glad I have a turbo controller to just mash through all of that dialogue, but it's so annoying, like, if you have to buy gift wrap, then you just have to keep clicking 5 every time. I don't even bother. I just mash A and do it one at a time, and just let my controller do it for me. But a lot of it's, like, too much. So, like, I like the optional dialogue better than the dialogue that is required. I'll put it that way. Required dialogue is a pain in the ass, but, like, the optional dialogue of villagers that you go out of your way to see, I like that. Alright, that's it. Why is my headphones mic going so crazy? Hold on. That looks a little bit better. Like, for some reason, the volume was getting weird. Oops, I forgot to take a photo, because I got distracted by that. Oh well. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'll take a picture. I forgot to take one, because my headphones were, or my mic was going crazy. There we go. OMG, I'm finally back. She didn't want to be in the room anymore. Welcome back. We just finished our 21st vacation home. I'm hoping we can get through the massive amounts of dialogue and actually finish HHP today. I might go a little bit more past 5 o'clock, just because I want to finish this. I am so done. More interruptions. What is it, Nico? Oh, right, the event setup. Oh, no, the hospital. Okay, I'm just gonna put on my turbo button and just mash through all of this, because it's ridiculous. My goodness. She just had some bad sushi. Poor woman. I feel that. I miss having sushi. My stomach can't take it anymore. It's so sad. Oh, no, it's Astrid. What do you want? Oh my goodness. At least they take you right into the next home. Also, stop calling me your pet. I'm not a pet. Jam space for the band. Okay, band. That works. Yeah, I'm rocking through this. I want it to be over. Let's go. Yeah, this is number 22. We're getting there. I really want to see the end of this where you get to see all of the sad vacation homes. Okay, that's it. It's all done. Okay, perfect. The montage of near empty vacation home is Chef's Kiss. It really is. It's so funny. And depressing, but also hilarious. It's like, don't tell anyone I live like this. Welcome back. You must be feeling better, huh? Yep, she had some bad sushi at the restaurant. It's fine. Gave up the good work, yep. Sure will. Now let me get back to that. Thank you for the money. Yep, nigiri sushi. Yep, she's got her appetite back. You know I'm not done. Let's hope somebody else interesting shows up on the shows up on the beach. Please. Ooh, Tipper. Yeah, sure. Let's do Tipper. Hooray. She's gonna be 23. Also, I love that her name is Tipper, and she's a cow, and her catchphrase is pushy because of cow tipping. What the hell? Oh, nice, we get the building side. One day I'll have Tipper on an island. She's cute. I like Tipper. I do want to do... Maybe I can have, like, a ranch on my Arizona island, but I already chose villagers for my Arizona island. I definitely want to do a farm core island at some point, and a kid core island. I have too many ideas I need to do. It's 30 houses, yeah. So we're getting close to being done. We still have to make the restaurant, I believe, but yeah, 30 vacation homes. I swear 90% of this speedrun is mashing through dialogue. Which is ridiculous. But the fact that we're almost done, we started this at the second half of stream, is pretty good. And I'm gonna have to do HHP speedruns on Fantasia and Gila at some point, too. You're killing it, Note. Thank you. I love doing the bare minimum and getting everything done. Yep, there's 23. And now time for another depressing picture. Wonderful. I gotta go, Tipper. Bye-bye. I think next week I won't have a stream because it'll be the day after Thanksgiving. But the week after that, we'll probably decorate houses on the mainland of Gavat. I might change my mind in the time span, though, because I might do them while I'm out of town. Just because I'm going to be on a long car ride going down to Portland. So I might just do them while I'm gone. Let's see here. Peaches has been... Oh, Apple. Let's do Peaches. She's been sitting here for a while. So many interiors in your future. Yep. Yes, indeed. Because I have to do Gavots, then I have to do Fantasia, and then I have to do Gila. So... I have to be good at speedrunning this because I have to do it so much. A shrine to roundness. Well, I'll put you on a round island. How about that? And she says neighbor. That's funny. Peaches is really cute, but I have no idea what kind of island I would put her on. Maybe a Kidcore island, because she kind of looks like a stuffed animal. And her name's Peaches. Yeah, probably Kidcore. Alright, girly. I'm gonna give you a shrine to roundness. And that's it. That's all you get, because that's all you ordered. You get what you order. Okay, that's 24. I wonder if anyone's seriously made a speedrun of this DLC. Like, as an actual speedrunning category. That would be hilarious. I had to give Tybalt 2 baseball mitts and bats because just one was sad. I feel that. I don't care enough. I'm just like, nah, you only get what you ordered. I'm only giving you what you ordered. That's my company policy. If you don't order it, you don't get it. Look at all that Pokey I can spend, though. Delicious. I'm still working. Oh boy, the hospital. Oh yeah, the clothing store is the last facility we need to do, that's right. We might have to end with the hospital, just because it's getting kind of close. Let's see... Pink, I guess. Yeah. Purple flag. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum for the hospital. I really don't care enough. Okay, order. I'm so tired I keep zoning out. Yeah, I can't blame you. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit myself. There. That's everything taken care of for here. They'll be getting treated. They should count their blessings. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. That is the bare minimum you can do in that part of the hospital. Now let's do the bare minimum we can do in the next part of the hospital. Oh, well it's already... Oh no, we need a patient's chair. There we go. And that's it. It's all done. We'll be working here. Yeah, that's fine. Peaches and Fauna, that's totally fine. I have no names for hospitals. It's such a beautiful hospital. I know, all the accoutrements. Chairs, a desk, and an examination room. Truly the best we have ever seen. Okay, that's all I need. I don't need any more pictures. At least it's clean. Not gonna lie, you can never have too many chairs. Yeah, pretty much. Let's do the outside photo. Oh my god, poor Rex. What's wrong with you, buddy? Let's take that photo though. I don't need to know. It's fine. Dr. Peaches will do her job. Hooray. I'm saying some words again because I don't care. Oops. I hate when I accidentally hit the filters. Okay, that's funny. You know what? I'm going with that. That's hilarious. That's perfect. Just a random fisheye lens photo for no reason? Why not? That's funny. That's probably going to show up in the end too, which is extra funny. Epic filter, yeah, exactly. We need the fisheye lens just because. Why not? Yeah, careful what we don't eat. Alright, 350k. Pretty good. I like seeing number go up, like most human beings. Number go up, make happy. I'm still working though, Lottie. I got 6 more homes to do. And the, 6 more homes, and then the clothing store. I'm pretty sure that's the last facility. I think we have to do the restaurant too, but... Ooh, Grizzly! There's also Keaton. Who else is new? Alice. Let's do Alice. Can you hear me now? I had to change my mic settings because it was being dumb. Don't tell me that I have to, like, redo my mic again. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so what I was saying was, I haven't played on my Arizona island much. I got the villagers in, but I will be doing speed builds, just like any other island, but I will stream some things. It won't be, like, a stream island only. So, I'll do some things on that island streamed, but I'm still gonna do, like, speed builds and stuff, because I prefer building without having to talk, because I'm not good at doing both. But I will be doing some streams on all of my islands, because I'll be doing streams every week. So I'll be doing something different. I'm ready to work. Like, if I'm doing a super big build, I'd rather just record without having to talk. I'm really bad. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. Plus, we still have Fantasia to work on too. I have 2 new islands. So there'll be some variety of content. But I'm trying to, like, finish Gavot first because it's within season right now and I want it to be done. Hence why I'm doing HHP on Gavot right now. Alright, Grizzly, let's go. I might do, like, map planning on the stream. I'm still trying to figure out how to record my iPad screen as a separate device so I can, like, draw and talk at the same time, but once I figure that out. Honestly, it's work for me to play hooked up to a PC. Feels unnatural, but I've never been a PC gamer. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would love to do map planning on stream. I think we can do that. But, I always prefer playing on a monitor anyway, so it doesn't really bother me at all. I don't feel like I'm tethered. I don't like playing handheld very much. Except, obviously, if I'm out in the living room with my partner, he's usually on the TV. Because that's where his Switch lives, is the living room. But I've been, like, trying to figure out how to record my iPad as a source on Streamlabs. So once I figure that out, I can, like, do that. Because I know how to put it up to my computer, but it takes up the whole screen, and I can't see anything else, which is really annoying. So once I figure that out, we can do a map planning stream. Yeah, it is kind of a headache. I think if you, like, directly plug it into the computer, there's a way to do that, but I haven't gotten, like, an exact guide or answer yet. But once I figure that out, yeah, I'll definitely want to do that. Oh man, he really does want rich stuff, huh? It's all ready, bud. Oh yeah, guess what? 4 more. That was 26. Because if I drew with, like, a traditional tablet on my computer, I could easily just use that. They're so passive-aggressive. Yeah, it's funny. If it was just a program on my computer, that would be much easier. Backhanded compliment. Honestly, it just feels like they don't care. It's like, wow, you're so fast. Like, yep. I sure am. Alright, that's right. Put up the scaffolding for the party. You always know the answer to this, Lottie. I'm not done working yet. I'm just, oh no, they're judging me. That's so funny. I just don't care. I truly just don't care. I'm like, yeah, whatever. You're gonna be nuked off the face of the earth once this island's done anyway. It's P-Hands! Hi, P-Hands. It's Miss P-Hands. Are you still on the first day, or did you time travel? No time traveling. I'm still on the first day. You don't need to time travel to finish HHP. You can literally do everything on one day. Oh, nice. Some good stuff. To be fair, my people-pleasing anxious self projects a lot. Yeah. I used to be a lot more like that. Now I just really don't care. I have gained the unbothered ability. What about the partition walls? You can use them. They are unlocked during the normal process of this. You were gone when that happened. But yeah, I did unlock the partition walls. And the recipe from Nico. So yeah, you don't need the time travel at all for HHP. You can do it all in one sitting. Ooh, I thought you had to skip forward today. Nope, you don't. I haven't. Three more vacation homes. House of Perennials. Woohoo! Yeah. Since I have some time until the next stream, because obviously I'm not going to be streaming the day after Thanksgiving. So I think I will do my best to set up for a map planning stream. Oh, what the hell is a Tom Nook jump scare? Hi, Tom Nook. Hello, hello, Victoria. He's like, you've been on the island for a while, where are my bells? It's nothing special. Literally, it's nothing special. I'm doing the bare minimum. I think that would be a problem. Gavad depends on Victoria. Oh, I'm just joking. Lottie is hilarious. I love Lottie. He's gonna be like, hey, I can give you the catalog. Nook shopping for the vacation homes. Woohoo! Thanks, Mr. Nook. Alright. Bye, Tom. I love it's Nook shopping and not just your, not just your catalog, it's Nook shopping in general, which is really nice. It's payday for you. 15,000 more Pokey. I'm not done, Lottie. And I can't stop. Can't stop till I get enough. No, I can't stop. Can't stop till I get enough. Okay. Oh, Curly. And Boots. Let's go, Boots. Let's go, Boots. Let's go, Boots. This is gonna be number 18. Let's go. Boots, Boots, Boots. Let's see. He wants a farm. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go. Evan's all doing the hula back there too. Yep, one floor only. That's all my budget allows, sorry. Oh, Kalidokali. Bam, bam, bam. That's all done. And that was number 18. I think we have just enough overtime for this stream for me to finish this, so... Nice. Wonderful. Beautiful. And that's a wrap. We can do this. Alright, Lottie. We're over 400,000 Pokey now. Let's go. I'm not done yet. I'm not gonna quit on you, Lottie. Okay, restaurant time. Once again, we're just gonna do the bare minimum for the restaurant. And then the clothing store next door is the last vicinity that we're gonna do. Facility. In the vicinity. Ooh, purple. There we go. Perfect. I think we just need, like, a cash register and some chairs and tables. Oh, yeah, and then the kitchen, too. But thankfully, they're, like... The minimum requirements aren't that bad. First of all... I feel like we need at least 2. The dining room can just be an intimate affair, yeah, pretty much. Oh, would you look at that? I already have the requirements. I just need a cash register. I could literally just put the cash register on the ground, but that feels a little bit silly. So I'm going to put that in the cash register. Okay. That's the requirements for that. Yep. Now let's just do the minimum kitchen. Okay, what do we need for the kitchen? We have one cook area already. Oh, you literally just need 2 of these. And that's it. Okay, that's done. Whoever works here, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna name any of these. I don't care. It's just gonna be generic brand, generic restaurant. Perfect. And that's it. I'm pretty sure that we do 2 more vacation homes, then the apparel store, and then that's it. We got Ratatouille going on in the kitchen. Except we don't have a chef being controlled by a rat. We have a rat chef. Well, mouse. I'll be nice, Bree's cute. Still very Ratatouille vibes. I'm saying more words. Perfect. Wonderful. We're definitely gonna do it today. Real quality cooking, yep. 2 stoves. Don't even have a refrigerator, don't have a freezer, nothing. They just make the food appear out of thin air. It's a magical kitchen, don't worry about it. I'm not done yet. Yeah, I think we do 2 more vacation homes, then the apparel store, and then we get to see the concert. I don't like having unfinished business. Alright, Curly, your turn, bud. Nyoink. Why is nyoink so good? That is such a good catchphrase. What up, nyoink? Sounds like something I would say. Oh, nice. He wants to be a game dev. We'll give him the minimal indie dev setup, and by that I mean the bare minimum. Let's see. Well, he'll need to be alone, because he has to focus on his game development, so we'll give him an isolated area. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. Alright, nyoink. Beep boop. Run, run, run. Okay. Perfect. It's brand new game developer chic. The computer's on the floor. And that was number 19. We're almost there. Actually, this time. God, that is so sad. Anyway. Wow, that's terrible. Anyway. Hey guys, rate my setup. That would be a really funny post to make, is like, just take a picture of that without Curly in it, and say, hey, rate my setup. Ooh, leftover Chinese sounds good. We have decided on some chicken stir fry, which I will make when he gets home. Streamer goals. It's like all of those, you know, when a single man, like a single straight man, gets his first apartment and he just has everything on the floor. That's Curly. I love it that Wardell just knows KK. Love it. I am not done, Lottie. Ooh, Dan Dan noodles and spicy drunken noodles. Sounds good. We'll get Dan Dan noodles at this place called Dozone that's around the area over here. It's so good, man. I love Dozone. I also love their dumplings. And their bao. I love bao. Ooh, we got the cute little palm tree lamps. Alright, Keaton, you're up. Wingo, alright. I love Keaton's color scheme, but I'm a sucker for yellow and blue. My beachside cafe. He's just gonna get beach furniture. We can only get it from Pei Wei and PF Chang's, both of which are not close. Yeah, that sucks. Like, where I'm at it's like mostly Asian food. We have a lot of Asian food, and a lot of good Mexican food too, which I am very thankful for. I love me some Mexican food. Like, we get Thai a lot too. I love Thai. I haven't been to a PF Chang's in a long time. I feel like I went there once. When I was a kid, I think. We have one at the mall near us. We almost never go there, though. I'm jealous. We get chain restaurants, drink shops, and car washes. Oh, no. To be fair, like, the area I live in, we just got, like, a light rail to Seattle, so we're probably gonna get a lot more stuff in. Like, it's already pretty decent, but it's building up and up and up. Like, we have people send letters to us, like to my partner, because we own our condo, like asking to buy the condo because it's right next to the light rail. It's like, nope, we live here, sorry. We'll probably sell it eventually, but not yet. It would be nice to get like a good offer on this place and then get like a nice house. With all the car washes, it legit needs to be a money laundering situation. God, probably. It's like, you know, you have so many, like, of the same kind of businesses. It starts to get sketchy. You're like, why are there so many car washes? We don't need that many. Oh my god, okay, you unlocked a story. So, I used to work for Michael's years and years ago as my first job. Like, when I was in college. And, this lady, she was just a nice customer. I didn't think anything of it. But she, like, after the transaction... Oh, there's number 30. Let's go. Anyway. She calls the store to talk to me, specifically. And I answered the phone because I was the only cashier. So I answered the phone. And she was like, oh, I have an opportunity for you. And I was already like, ooh, I don't like this. But, you know, I was like, I am curious enough to go. Because, you know, I'm like, nosy. Like, what's she gonna talk about? I could tell it was one of those, like, MLM pyramid scheme things. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I heard opportunity, I'm like, oh boy. My dad took me to some, like, we went to the wrong Starbucks first, because there's so many Starbucks in the Seattle area. I was tired. I didn't bring my drink with me because I thought it'd be weird to bring Starbucks into another Starbucks, which doesn't make any sense. But I was sitting there with no coffee, just listening to this woman go in circles about nothing. And I could tell it was going to be nonsense from the beginning. But she tried to get me to go to this address of this unmarked building, and I'm like, oh, absolutely the hell no. What the hell? No. I just remembered that. It was an experience and a half. I didn't follow up at all. I was like, yeah, no, this is BS. Absolutely not. Yeah. Like, it was literally, I looked it up on Google Maps, it was a completely unmarked building with no lights on. And I'm like, oh no. No, no, no. This feels like trafficking. No thank you. I'm glad that that stuff doesn't happen as much anymore, because I haven't had anything like that happen after the pandemic. I feel like that kind of operation kind of died out. Because I looked into it. There's this documentary called, I think it's called Slave Core. But yeah, like, it's those people that will solicit in a grocery store or, like, Costco or whatever, and they're trying to sell you crappy products. It's that kind of a thing. Yeah, exactly, Lizette. My husband and I once got hit on in a grocery store for an opportunity. Oh, terrible. Yeah. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Okay, I'm not done yet, though. Excuse me. The last thing, let's go. Like, I remember once, I went to a local grocery store, like, this was before the pandemic, I think it was, like, 2016, 17, and it's, like, those people who go over the intercom, like, hey, we have free prizes, and it's, like, a crappy hair straightener or something like that, and they're, like, pitching it to you, and they're like, you'll get a free gift, and everyone's just, like, standing around, like, okay, what's the free gift? And then you end up spending money on it. I didn't buy anything, but it was just, like, what the hell is this? Crazy. There we go. It's almost time for the party. I have more unhinged stories, but I'll save those for another time when I remember them. But that just reminded me of that. This is the last one, and I'm not gonna make it look good either. That happened to me once in a Sam's Club as we were walking by. I was vaguely intrigued, but he took forever to get to the point, so I was like, whatever, I don't care more. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure, like, businesses have caught on, and they don't really want solicitors like that anymore. But yeah, I remember when that would happen. And I think that's literally all we need. Yeah, that is the minimum requirement. We don't have to put anything else. Like, literally, that's all we need. Anything is fine. Yeah, Tipper can work here. Wonderful. That's it. I'm sorry, Lottie. We only have generic stores here. Nice. That is such a sad image. Alright. I want to see the depressing concert. Let's do it. Alright, let's get that celebratory photo and then watch the concert. Let's take a photo of the apparel shop. Yay! Once again, I'm just saying words because that's all I care about. There we go. It's perfect. Wonderful. Now we get to see the concert. And that will be it for stream. At least the display windows has a good outfit. Yeah, exactly. The outside looks nice. I love that I just admit, no, it was nothing. I literally did nothing today. I did literally the bare minimum. Literally the bare minimum. Alright, folks. Get ready. 'Cause it's time. This is always so hype, regardless. Love the party clothes, though, yeah. It's GJKK, everybody! DJKK in the house. Let's go. This part be jammin'. Victoria is a famous designer. Let's go. Oh, it's so sad. Oh man. I mean, at least the facility fixtures are kind of cute for the school. There's the board game on the floor. Oh my god. Taking notes on design concepts. Oh my god. The game development studio one kills me. The cafe is cute, though. The inside's kind of sad. Yes! The Toilet King! Poor Kurt doesn't even have his painting stuff on the table. Oh my god. It's extra funny when you just don't- Yes! The fisheye lens! Wonderful. Truly, just absolute genius. Chef's kiss. I'm so glad we finished it this stream, though. And I'm not gonna play HHP for a while. Because this is just like, oh my god. I can't believe we went from Square Zero to the end in one stream. That's pretty good. Yeah, like the outside of the facilities are cute, and then you go and it's disappointing. But the cool thing is, even Turtle Island too. Yeah, this was a great stream. Good stream. And thank you all for coming today. That was a lot of fun. Alright, excellent. And the other cool thing, yeah, of course. The other cool thing is, you can actually see DJ KK perform every week, too. Which is super fun. So, I was just wondering, who's the guy on the floating booth? Nico, you don't know him? That's the super famous DJ KK. So that was the music connection you had, Wardell. DJ KK is a friend of mine. Amazing! Maybe you can have his autograph for me? Wow, way to rub elbows with the stars, Wardell. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm never coming to this island ever again. Anyway. Thank you for coming, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Next week, no stream, because holiday. But then the week after that, I will announce what we're doing ahead of time. But yeah, thanks for coming, Lizette. Thanks for coming, my brain. Anya, thanks for coming, Anya. I will be posting videos coming up. So, Thanksgiving, I will have a video out. And that will be the build of the university. So, I hope you enjoyed that one. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. Have a good one, everybody.